We are here celebrating our 2K TV wrap party, and we're going to head into the Triple Threat Park today with two members of Team 2K TV, Danny and John, and one community member, Ebans. Welcome back to 2K TV. We are so excited to have you on the show. Once again, how are you doing today?
Doing good. Thanks for having me back.
In Triple Threat, you can pick your cards, so which
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. Anthony is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Smith, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Ball against Butler. Anthony with the screen on Butler. Paul dishes to Carmelo. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss to the right side. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Gilmore passes to Paul. Here's Smith. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Leonard finds Butler. Oh, that's blocked.
respect the reach of Gilmore because it's extensive. Makes blocking shots look really easy.
Pass to Smith. Back to Paul. Puts up a three. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Adebayo. Wide open look. Count it.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Butler against Paul. Anthony taking his time here. Back to Paul. Smith sets the pick for Paul. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Another three for Chicago.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
No.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Butler from outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Anthony with the screen on Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilmore passes to Wembanyama. Ball against Butler. Clock at 4. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edwards kicks to Butler. Pass to Leonard. Howard setting the pick for Leonard. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Anthony down low. Leonard's there. Anthony's shot is off. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Butler dishes to Leonard. Ball against Butler. Back to Leonard. Over Anthony. And it's Leonard missing. Now here is Smith. Still without a basket. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Leonard. Gilmore. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Paul. Wembanyama is out there with Anthony. And it's Smith. And it's Gilmore in at center. Now here's Paul over Butler. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. Paul against Butler. Outside Leonard. Howard at the elbow. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Howard's got his first points of the game.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Paul. All sorts of time. Good on the shot. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Dallas calls timeout. Well, their pass to Leonard. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Rebound by the Bulls. Gilmore's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith finds Paul. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Bulls moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Smith. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Howard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, D.A. is a two-way threat. The shot's good from Paul.
3 points. We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Well, their pass to Leonard. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Butler against Wembanyama. Now, here's Butler. He's guarded closely. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Howard against Paul. Plenty of space. Anthony down low, defended by Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the talents of Anthony on full display. Mercilessly baiting the defender.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Edwards against Smith. Now here's Edwards. D right on him. Can't nail the jumper. And Smith launches it from deep. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Chicago. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Howard. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And Wembanyama outside. Ball against Butler. Tipped away. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Dwight Howard.
Howard through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
Bulls shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And Edwards drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Butler. Still scoreless. Pass to Adebayo. Now Leonard shoots the 3. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Paul surveying the floor. Puts it up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. Butler. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 1:54 left in the third. Leonard against Anthony. Back to Paul. Over Butler. A shot by Paul. No good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Butler. Here's Adebayo. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Butler. To the hoop, Butler. Paul with the steal. Fast break, Chicago. Here's Smith. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 5.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Dallas again missing. Bulls leading by 4. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Paul. Lots of room. And it goes down 2 points. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Butler against Paul. Oh, no, stopping by that time.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Leonard against Anthony. Six on the shot clock. A putback, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Anthony, Smith out there with Paul. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Gilmore in at the center.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops given his strength.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now here's Butler. It's stolen by Smith. And they're on the break. Finished off the break. Paul's got 19 points.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Timeout, Dallas. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. We told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Paul. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Outside Anthony. Paul, no one around him. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Adebayo with a screen on Paul. Here's Butler. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Paul outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Edwards kicks to Leonard. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Howard. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Dwight Howard wants to be the man during these possessions, and he's been able to come up in crucial spots.
Now here's Paul, and it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Edwards passes to Adebayo. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Gilmore. Anthony with the screen on Howard. Paul with the three. It's money from deep.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Now here's Edwards for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Chris Paul.
Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Butler against Paul. And here's Anthony for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Miami Heat. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Yao in at the 5. 5 on the clock. And here's Thompson for 3.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Durant. Outside Holiday. Back to Durant. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Duncan. And we're about a minute into the first. That one is off. Some solid defense from Gasol. Now Durant. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. And there's the screen to the paint. Wow, good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Duncan. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Miami. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Thompson's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Right side Durant. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. Tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Pippen. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls up. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Durant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Miami trailing. Here's Pippen. Pass to Duncan. Now Thompson takes a 3. He can't hit that time. Davis against George. And here's Holiday. Right side Durant. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 5.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Duncan. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Outside Durant. Shoots over George. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Davis. He's got 7. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Thompson, and it's George in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Gets the 3 to fall.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Pippen, pass to Duncan. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Now Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
And he can't hit the second. Heat trail by 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. George outside, fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Durant. Pass to Holiday. Fires away from way outside. Paul George pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Duncan. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass. Heat trail by 5. George left side. Pass to Pippen. George feels it out a bit. Pippen, pass to Eaton. Here's Pippen. Here's George. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Spurs lead by 5. On the wing, Durant. 7 points in the game. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Yao. George defending. The rebound by Duncan. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Pippen. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Duncan, the pass to Thompson. Over Holiday. Second shot opportunity. Eaton can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Durant. Here's Gasol. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Pippen. Check by Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Durant with it. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Spurs up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Drew Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to Davis. Shoots over George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And San Antonio leads by 7.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Pippen. No one near him. And he drops that one in.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Now here's Davis. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Durant for 3. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. Can't capitalize inside. Heat trail by 5. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Stolen by Davis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Rebound Miami. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Pippen. Back to Thompson. Here's Pippen. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. And he gets it back. Pippen, no good. San Antonio leading by 5. Holiday surveying the floor. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Yao's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Pippen, checked by Davis. And that one's good. Thompson.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Give them a round of applause.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant's shot is off. Heat trail by 4. Now George. Pass to Duncan. rebound on the night. Holiday against Thompson. Outside Durant. 4-3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Pippen. Checked by Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line, Scotty.
Good on both. San Antonio leading by 5. And here's Durant. 10 points for him. Pass to Davis.
Good. Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Thompson, and it's Duncan in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's Holiday with the ball for San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Heat trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Pass to Thompson. Here's Pippen. Checked by Davis. Pippen, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. The 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Yao's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. Outside Davis. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Gasol the screen. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Play drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Holiday. George against Davis. 5 to shoot. The deep 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Down low. Here's Duncan. Connects on the open jumper. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
tie it up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Pippen, checked by Davis. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Here's Duncan. And it's good. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Now here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And Gasol with the block. Oh, he nails it! Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Holiday. Davis with it. No good. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up for Richard Jefferson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now, Golden State's starting five. Olajuwon is out there with Tatum. Then it's Jones. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the Bazooka. Now here's LeBron after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Johnson finds James. Great D that time from Tatum.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Johnson against Jones. Back to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Johnson, the pass to James. Johnson with a screen on Tatum. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Jones after the basket by Minnesota. Back to Curry. No one near him. Again, Curry missing.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
James dishes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Johnson outside. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's Tatum. Yep, that one goes.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Pass to Bennett. And here on the first, approaching 3 minutes played. High, arcing shot. James up top, tries again. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Here's Jones. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Curry gets the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Bowen, the pass to Johnson. There's a good screen. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Tatum after Magic Johnson's bucket. Outside Tatum. And Curry has it in the corner. Over Bowen. Curry with another miss. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Bowen is out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo. Then it's James. And it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And it's Jones with the ball for Golden State, trailing by 4. Tatum with a screen on Johnson. Tatum against James. Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded. Shoots over James. Tatum, that's good.
Oh, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot.
LeBron outside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. Pass to Jones. Now here's Olajuwon. Outside, Jones. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum sinks it in a thicket of defenders.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Outside, Jones. Olajuwon in the high post. Over Mutombo. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Pass to Pettit. Here's Bowen. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jones, no one around him. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to James. Johnson sets the screen for James. Pass to Bowen. Johnson outside. House contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
1:16 left now here in the second. Outside, Olajuwon. Over Pettit. Shoots. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And the Timberwolves with possession here. James finds Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Tatum. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Pass to James. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Down low, Shaq kicks to Tatum. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shaq is screen on LeBron. Right side Tatum. That will count, and that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Olajuwon. Stephen Curry's out there with Jones. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 3. Bowen the pass to Johnson. James right side. No good on the 3. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Tatum with a screen on Johnson. Tatum on the wing. James covering. Tatum's shot is off. Now the Timberwolves with it. haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Outside Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Curry against Johnson. Mutombo is screen on Curry. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break.
And just so crafty on the drive. Curry excels in getting the D to hit him in these situations.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Bowen. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Pettit. Shoots it up. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Another miss by Minnesota.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Mutombo misses. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Olajuwon. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Shaq. The rebound by James.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Jones against Johnson. Outside, Jones. Shaq is screen on Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Warriors leading. We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Bowen. Then it's James. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Curry. Lets it go. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Curry's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Warriors. Got a piece of it. Curry against Johnson. In the corner, it's James. Johnson outside. James jackhammers it down.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
James has gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Curry passes to Tatum. Curry setting the pick for Tatum. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Timberwolves trail. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Pass to LeBron to take the lead. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Timeout called for Warriors. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup and for the players. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Jones against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Curry on the wing. Over Mutombo. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Nice tip hit there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Hit it. And another 3 for Minnesota. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Johnson against Jones. Right side Tatum. Outside Curry. Launches it. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Johnson. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass from Tatum. Jones gets to Curry. To the inside. Minnesota with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Olajuwon against James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
LeBron James.
One shot.
Here's Tatum. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Jones has it in the corner. Shoots over Johnson. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's a clutch bucket from Jones, showing some leadership in a huge moment.
At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Tatum dishes to Curry. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Tatum passes to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Jones for 3. No good there. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Artest. Antetokounmpo covering. There's a screen. And here's Bryant outside. Can't hit that one. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Indiana. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. Now here's Carter. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Carter. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Orlando. Here's Jordan. Goes up on the wing. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Carter. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. There's the block. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Pass to Bryant. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Shakes him. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. To the middle. Here's McGrady. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 7-point differential. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. He shoots. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Green.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Jordan, the pass to Bryant. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Carter from outside knocks down the triple. Carter's got 5.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Here's Artest. He's checked by Carter. And here's Jordan.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Orlando ahead, up 3, and quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Draymond Green, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Bryant finds Jordan. Fires from 14. Bryant, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Inside, the steal. Here's Artest. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. Here's Garnett. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Bryant. Carter can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Another shot. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Carter. To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Jordan. Indiana with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to McGrady. The shot no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Back to Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that was good.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Orlando calls timeout. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jordan, the pass to Bryant. There's the 3. The rebound by Carter.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Antetokounmpo finds Green. Here's McGrady. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Artest. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup. And Orlando leads by 5.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. On target from range. Jordan's got 10 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
McGrady, the pass to Carter. Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Let's go with a 3. McGrady, shot is off.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's Jordan. Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Artest can't get it to go.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Green, the pass to McGrady. Back to Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Artest. He's scoreless. Jordan, the pass to Robinson. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Carter from outside. Fires in the triple. Carter's got 9.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Orlando leading by 4. Here's Garnett. Green covering. Here's Artest. Bryant outside. Screen by Robinson for 3. And Bryant good for 3. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Carter against Bryant. Outside Carter. From outside the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jordan. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. And it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Antetokounmpo to pass to Green. Off target with the 3. Magic leading by 9. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
McGrady, nice spin off the left rim and in. McGrady's got 6 points. And here are the Magic now. Pass to Jordan. Here's Artest. Up and over Carter. McGrady grabs a miss. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Orlando with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Jordan, the pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Out to the right wing. The shot. McGrady, shot is off. And so it's Orlando, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be back at... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Jordan against Antetokounmpo, and here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, make no mistake, Draymond Green will bully you on the interior if you allow it. You've got to make sure he doesn't force the issue.
He's off on the second.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Magic leading by 7. Here's Artest. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to McGrady. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. No good that time. Jordan with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's the floater. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Pacers trail by 9. Here's McGrady. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Artest. Indiana with a rebound. Now Antetokounmpo. 1:41 left in the fourth. Carter inside, covered by Jordan. Fires the 3. Carter can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 7. And here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Antetokounmpo surveys. From deep. That shot is off. Here's Artest. Bryant outside. Off target with the open look.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, right side. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's Orlando. Bryant outside. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green for three. Carter from outside. Nails it from three. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kobe Bryant.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
McGrady, good. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for the Magic.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 8. All right, guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so Orlando takes the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Artest. Robinson is out there with Garnett. And there's Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the small forward. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
LeBron outside. Here's Bowen. Pass to Bennett from deep. Garnett with the block, and he recovers it. Bowen's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
A shot by Jordan, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's James. Pass to Bennett, 6 to shoot, and stolen by Jordan. A finish. And then slammed in by Jordan.
You know, Jordan doesn't need any help there. I mean, his athleticism is really on another level.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Here's Bennett. A floater. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
James against Jordan. Outside, Kobe. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Johnson can't hit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And it's Artest missing.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Johnson against Jordan. Here's LeBron. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the aggro, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Bruce Bowen.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson with it. LeBron dishes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Stolen by Robinson. On the wing, Jordan. And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Michael Jordan.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Now here's Kobe. Back to Artest. Garnett with a screen on Johnson. Artest. His three-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Pass to Bennett. James with it. He's defended by Jordan. James in the post. Defended by Jordan. LeBron can't get it to go. Here's Jordan. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Magic up by 4. And the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Magic.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Bowen is out there with Magic Johnson, and it's Mutombo. Then it's James, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Kobe dishes to Artest. Down low. Here's Jordan. LeBron with some nice D.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Fires the 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando leading. Outside Artest. Pass to Kobe. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Kobe's got 5.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. James looking around. Over Artest. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Bryant the pass to Jordan. Oh, good on the triple. Timberwolves trail. Here's Bowen. Hasn't made one yet. From deep, James. James making it look easy from deep.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Artest. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Pass to Pettit. To the paint. And it's James missing. Lob pass to Garnett. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. James a screen on Jordan. LeBron with it. Picked up by Artest. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And James drills them both. Now here's Jordan. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Really left alone that time. Bryant's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Orlando. James outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Over Artest. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Garnett outside. Artest with the ball. Magic moving the ball around. And here's Kobe for 3. Johnson with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pettit the pass to Bowen. To the wing right side. The 3 from LeBron. Traps in the tray. James has got 16 points.
And And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Jordan outside. Over LeBron. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Kobe, Garnett out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Robinson, and it's Artest in at the point. Johnson with the block.
I'll tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
Robinson with the block. Bryant looking over the floor. Artest dishes to Bryant. Takes a three. Tumbo grabs the board. Kobe's gone 2 for 5 tonight. LeBron against Artest. Here's James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. On offense, here are the Magic. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Bryant. Top of the key. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Owen's shot is off. And Orlando has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Latrey. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
James. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. James has got the first basket of the second half here for Minnesota.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside, Kobe from downtown. From range, Kobe drills it.
Boy, that time Jordan set a really nice screen.
Bryant's gone 3 of 6 from outside, 50%. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Jordan against Johnson. Pass to LeBron from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bucket is good. Pettit's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Back to Artest. Bryant right side. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
No one near James as he lets it go. Off target from 3-point range. Johnson against Artest. The 3 from Bryant. The putback. Goes up again, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
And both free throws good from Garnett. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the middle. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Check out Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Outside, Kobe. Inside. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist from Kobe. 6 points for Michael Jordan.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Timberwolves lead by 2. And time to step aside. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They got James. Magic Johnson is out there with Bowen. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 3-pointer. Artest, good.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Timberwolves trail. And here is Johnson. LeBron outside. Johnson the screen. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. James against Artest. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Bryant. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Johnson. Jordan can't get it to go.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Johnson outside. Now here's LeBron. Johnson the screen. LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Orlando trailing here. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. For 3, Kobe. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant finds Jordan. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Robinson. Oh.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Now LeBron. Rebound by Ron Artest. Magic leading by 4. Down low, here's Jordan. Johnson with the block. Pass to James. Driving inside. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Minnesota with the ball.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jordan looking around. Here's the floater. Missed. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get it going after this from the target. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Artest with the ball. We've got Mutombo. Bowen is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Garnett kicks to Jordan. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. A shot, no good. Good D by LeBron. Artest against Johnson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Garnett. Outside Artest. Garnett finds Jordan. Outside Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Artest against LeBron. 18 feet out. Robinson pulls it in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
To the middle. Yes!
Defense trying to pull out every single stop it can against Robinson inside, but his size and strength, too much for him.
A good look from James. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
To the paint. Here's Jordan. Rebound, Minnesota.
And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap. Now, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
And he commits the intentional foul. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Ouch! Boy, was that painful. That was basically just a choke job. I hate to say it. Could have put this game on ice, but he didn't.
Mutombo is screen on Artest. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Can't cash in. Here's Pettit. Oh, off target. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he hits both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Outside, Jordan. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here's James. To take the lead. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Garnett. Here's Jordan. And he banks in the layup. And the Magic lead by 2.
Boy, what a ruthless, wicked dribble move that time by Jordan. Threw his defender off and got the space he needed to fire.
Mutombo a screen on Jordan. Pass to LeBron. Count the basket and the foul. That one is on our test. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Orlando with the ball. Lob pass to Garnett. And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. James against Robinson. LeBron outside.
Count it! A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Robinson finds Garnett. Outside, Jordan. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Count. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Kobe has been sensational.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Floats it up for James. Robinson pulls it in.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Pass to James. Over Artest. Ooh, offline. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the